Hello, how are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well, etc, etc, etc. Yeah, this is why I was looking for a new camera. Absolute trash. How are you doing? How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're well, all that kind of stuff. What is new? For these settings. White balance is correct. Exposure 8. Overexposed 8. I make the lights brighter so I can actually see. Wow, imagine actually having... going on? How are we doing? I hope you're well. It's very frustrating, this camera. Have it nice and light so I can see, or... Well, I mean, that's the best of whatever, so we'll have to suffer. Got the printer doing the back half of the hotel, Haven, at the moment, and also 4 doors on the left-hand side. Now, I know I'm missing out on stuff. OBS can go there. Anyway, we're just going to carry on building. Listen to some bangers. I don't know how long we're streaming for. Stupid advert. Stupid advert for... trash. So we're just going to carry on building. I did clean up these doors a little bit for the first floor. Sorry, second floor attic, or whatever you want to call it. They are printed on the build plate like this. This is the build plate. So the end, this bit is probably the worst, if you want to say the worst, like textured bit. But, you know, doors tend to be closed. Like that. You can make them hinged, like I have on the smokehouse. I don't know if I'm going to really bother. If you have the doors open, then you see the end texture, but I think we'll probably just glue them together. Rather than worrying about... But it's nice to be able to have the option of modeling them open. I'm not sure what you would do, because you use the textured build plate. It does give it that speckly texture, which you can't see because the camera's shite. But there we go. Such is life. So yeah, I have printed out these doors. For the front and the back of the second floor attic, or whatever the hell it's called. I can't remember what the file name is. But that has been done. Because as you can see, they're printed out, like I did print a little bit of a brim, which needs to be removed on some of these doors. So the big attic's been printed on that, as you can see right now. On the other printer, we got the very top attic. We got the kitchen attic. Something else that I can't remember. I wanted to do both small attics and the kitchen attic, but the kitchen attic is too wide to fit onto the build plate, along with the other 2 bits, so I've gone with kitchen attic, 1 attic, and then we're printing out an actual roof. We're printing out a roof. That's the other bit. So we have one more attic to print out after that, with a bunch of doors and things like that. Barge boards, etc. Some doors. And then we got 3 sets of roofs to do. 2 big bad boys. Well, they're all big bad boys, but two parts of one mega roof and then one other large roof. So that is that. And in the meantime, we have our space marines. We will be putting them getting them onto bases. I will be drinking coffee. Tomorrow's stream, we are going to be painting something. We're not going to be doing... I won't be doing the commission on... I'll be doing them on some streams. But we will be painting something else tomorrow. Potentially painting it? I don't know. Potentially painting something or building something. I don't know. I do have to look at the measurements of the windmill. I managed to find a picture of it. So we will slap that into Photoshop and have a butcher's edit and try and get some vague measurements of it. Using stuff we know. And then I got to buy some I-beam and H-beam. I think it's H. The hell is that? It's a stupid advert. God almighty. What a way to ruin Earth, Wind and Fire. Thameslink. Surprises. Everyone's having a wonderful time in London. Not. It's a shithole. Yeah, you did, unfortunately. But you got Cool in the Gang, so celebrate. But they've all got their footwork going together, and they're all dancing around. This was peak music, and that's all there is to it. How you doing, Ragnar? What's going on? We do have a merged chat. I see Twitch and YouTube, which is a fantastic thing. Oh, dear, I dare. So we will get these bad boys onto the bases. You might be on... Oh, yeah? Talk to me. Talk to me about the black armor. What's your pleasure? Oh, I see. Hold on. Volumetric. It's a constant struggle, isn't it? You either go with, like, black... And nails slightly. On a bit to a weird point. I need to round that bad boy off. Well, this is the problem when doing volumetric stuff, isn't it? At what point does it stop looking black, and when does it start looking like the highlight color or whatnot? How are you doing this, Ragnar? You just closed the browser? Nothing important. I was just saying, like, painting black is a bit of a nightmare, because, like, as soon as you start highlighting it, like, At what point? There's a sudden point when it goes from looking black to looking like a shaded version of the highlight color or midtone. I mean, I suppose black is like the midtone and shadow. I mean, then it depends on the surface type as well. Just to be really awkward. So what? Tell me your process. Tell me your progress, please. I mean, your process, not your progress. We are going to have a good time tonight. Celebrate. The right one looks okay. Well, I can see the volumetric stuff. I mean, tell me what you're doing, because I have a slim suggestion, which you can either completely ignore or at least listen to and maybe do something, but I don't know. It's a conundrum that I'm going to have to tackle myself soon, TM. And I got my own Black Templars to paint, but as well, and Black Legion, occasionally a few Black Legion. What's up, Icarus? 90 pages of chapter patterns, bloody hell. What book is this? Prime Black, Sponge Paint, Alien Purple. Okay, so you're going with down the purple. It was looking a bit purple, but I wasn't 100% sure. I just wanted to be... I wanted to be surer. So Kraken, Lavender, Contra. Okay, good. I was going to suggest Black Legion. I was going to suggest... I mean, you could potentially do some more Black... I would be tempted to do more Black Legion. But like did you do Black Legion over the entire thing? Or have you already done it in selected parts? All over? Okay. What I would be tempted to do at this point, because that's basically what I would suggest as one way of doing it. Doing it in whatever highlight colors you fancy, and then thin Black Legion. What I would do at this point, I would be tempted to do more directed thin coats of Black Legion. So like leaving the highlights where they are, basically, ignoring those and just basically glazing in the thinned down Black Legion from like... I'd probably start the brush in a mid-tone and then push it into the shadow and then take the brush away at that point. So glazing in that black just to darken it down even more. That's personally what I would like to try. But you know, we're all different and we all like different things. So, you know, take that with a pinch of salt. I don't want to be saying you're painting this wrong. Because like you do see that on the internet. You see, oh no, this is not how to paint black at all. This is actually how you do it with that big old hashtag. Deeper shadows. That's what I would be. I would start from the mid-tone and then push the black into the darker shadows as well, so that the mid-tone gets a little bit darker. That's what I would personally like. I mean, I would like to try that. I would try that. I mean, it might be the worst idea ever. You tend to try oils. Do it. Embrace the oil. Get all kinds of oily. Are those war paints? I've never used those paints yet. Take my slippers off. You're not unhappy? No, I don't think. I reckon. I mean, I've done stuff like that myself in the past. In fact, let me see. Let me see if I can. I'm not. You know, strangely. Oh God, I'm sorry. I don't believe I even have a picture of it on my Instagram to show. But I've not updated my Instagram in ages. This is absolutely horrific. No. So my Lamartis, I think I did in that manner. I sort of did a highlight and then I sort of glazed in black. I don't know if I use Black Legion or like a black glaze though. I don't have a picture of it. Oh, I sort of did this a little bit with this guy. But I mean, it's such a struggle painting black. I've really got to add. I never even put a finished picture up of him. Terrible. Well, I've not. That was 163 weeks ago. Bloody hell. Quite a while. Quite a while. We do need to add. As I was saying yesterday, like it's the actual taking of the photos I find to be a bit tedious. I got to find a way I'm happy with taking the photos. I'm not wasting, like, don't feel like I'm dawdling. Hey Rusty, happy Tuesday, happy first day of marriage. Right? How was it? It went well. It went well. We had a great success. I think I put a picture in my Discord. I will have to bring it up on the screen as the house is looking now. We're now printing the back bit, so to speak. Where's my printing page? I also have I have some products to sell. I have some products to shill. I could. I have some high quality product to shill. So I'll show you. Let's look at the house. So. Okay, there we go. This is the height of the house. In fact, I didn't measure it yesterday. I suppose I can go and measure it. I reckon it's about 35 centimeters tall ish. There is maybe a little bit more once the roof's in place. So nervous when the time came. You managed to say the correct words, right? You managed to say the correct words, right? Which is the important bit. That Ragnar on Twitch is saying that's what he said. Literally, yes. Well, yeah, basically your entire life changes once you say that word, those words. So yeah, this house. So yesterday, I'm not sure if you can see the mouse cursor. No, you can't. Why can you not see? Hold on, let me figure this out. Window capture. Have I activated the cursor? Capture cursor. Should be fine. It should be fine. I don't know why it's not. So maybe I need to click in the window. Yeah, there we go. So this bit here yesterday, I printed this from where the cursor is now to the top of the pointy bit. That was the bit I was printing yesterday, and I'm printing another bit for the back of the house on the printer right now. On the other printer, I've got a roof bit going here. So there's a roof bit going here, and also this room here, there is an attic bit being printed. Sort of a bit like this. I just put the roof over to cover it, to cover the fact that I hadn't printed it. But yes. You like the windows? I like it as well. I'm very happy with this. Yeah, the Griffin's not going to be able to fit through, unfortunately. It's very sad. I think it's actually just for people waddling through using their legs. But we do have some sweet, sweet merch. So you only have yourselves to blame for this one. I do have... Where's my coffee? I do have my Elegoo printer. Not far... being used today, unfortunately, but... yes. You can enjoy that if you wish. I'll put the link into chat for everyone to enjoy. Or not enjoy. I'm not going to light it. I'm not personally into kind of putting LEDs into miniatures and stuff like that. I don't really like it. However, the person who did the design, did the design has made it so that, like, when you, for example, if you buy the Hell or whatever, like the underground version, you can put LEDs and batteries in and stuff like that. It's just not really a thing I'm not massively into lighting into miniatures. I don't think it looks right. I think the scales are all wrong. Like the scales of light. I don't know what the word is. Like light fall off is all wrong. And looks rubbish. That's my opinion. Anyway. So. You doing it wrong? Well, I don't know if I am. I generally think, like, whenever I see a light in a miniature, it looks wrong. And that's all I need to know, basically. It's, I can't put my finger on exactly why I think that. Oh, hello. Is that a freaking advert? Oh my god. This is just riddled with adverts. We might have to find a different playlist. Best of 80s Legends, Timeless Hits collect. Yeah, let's go with that. It's a collection. Oh god, I've been doing stuff, I promise. That's why it's like with the whole lighting thing, I'm not massively into OSL. Ozel. I'm not massively keen on it. It's not something which appeals to me. Damn glued hands building some minis. It's all right. I think it's cool only for mecha like a Dreadnought Knight. I mean, I suppose I should just clarify, like, if you're into lighting up your minis, crack on. It's just the, you know, the dreaded personal opinion. You know? Badger Show's t-shirt comments he's not really into it. Hey, as a top tier t-shirt, I would absolutely buy it. What's not to like about this high quality t-shirt? That's dripping resin, I should clarify. Rather than any other juices. Yeah. And you should buy one. Did I put the link into chat? Yes. Wait, did Twitch did Twitch not did it not appear in Twitch? It went into YouTube, I see. This is a disaster. Just for people who missed out on it. Oh. All right. As I was saying though, like the 3D printer's not fired up today. It is. I've got to ponder what to print out of resin next. Probably props, if anything, for the pub. That shirt is cool. It is the coolest of t-shirts. I will end up getting one. It's just I literally just uploaded it last night. I haven't got around to acquiring one yet. It's shockingly amazing. How dare you? How dare you? What is wrong with this? This is an absolute banger. I have made a halberd out of a cut-off. Rusty's saying I have made a halberd out of a cut-off of a spring rider at work. What, like a full-size halberd? I don't know what a spring rider is, by the way. I read that and had absolutely no idea what that is. This is the tune. Almost too good. Oh, one of those. The thing you sit on and then just like it sort of boings around. One of those things. Yeah, I know. Yeah, sorry. It's not it's not really a thing I know much about these days. What sort of stuff do you do for work? Chat is merged together, right? I am getting Twitch and YouTube in the same place. Yes, I am. Good. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, I'm not entirely sure what we're going to be streaming tomorrow. We shall see. Are you over a playground company cutting out plastic sheets with a CNC? Holy moly. As well as packing and shipping. I've only had very minimal interactions with a CNC machine before. Like I have used lathes and milling machines before, but when it comes to like the computer aided you know, the CNC machine of Doom, that was like slightly, I was like, oh god, that's a step too far. Even with the milling machine, like when I was milling out like metallic things, that was also stressful. So we have a few of these bad boys to do. So we're gonna go Melter. Connoisseur's choice. Radio. So we need 32, 33, and 34. Video. Put it on my radio. Made us feel like we could fly. We have 32 right here. Psh. Bye. Okay, 32 and 33. If I can find you, that would be lovely. Hey, that rhymes. Oh my god. If a 20-year-old goober can run something that goes 1200 RPM, you can too. Well, I'd need some pointers. I would definitely need some pointers into. Yeah, you're doing that wrong, mate. Absolutely. So I'd end up damaging myself. Ah, there's 33. Jesus, it took me way too long to find that. The bit snaps, maybe? Definitely. Things would be snapping all over the place. I was looking at miniature milling machines the other day, though. Not that I remotely need one, just to clarify, but I was still looking at it. There's a company called Proxen, which does a lot of miniature sort of tools. They have lathes and things. I think, honestly, if I was If I was in a weird world where I was going to get a machine like that, I think I'd be getting the lathe before the milling machine. Luckily, the plastic would melt and catch it. It's happened before. Oh, okay, well, we don't want too many accidents. Accidents in the workplace are bad, okay? Doing things in order is boring. Vaguely. I don't know, sometimes you just have to do it in the order that makes sense. Oof. You're not gluing Minimen to painting first? You're doing the order which makes you happy. But go for it. Oof. Graviton battery set. I think we like Graviton weaponry. I was going to... tune. Running a router is fun. Dangerous but fun. Well, be safe. I know I have used a lot of, well, I've used a fair amount of machinery, but I don't know, I will kind of happily let someone who knows what they're doing cover for me when required. What are we all up to tonight, folks? I need the fan on soon. The melting has started to begin. Once this building is finished printing, I'm definitely gonna, well, probably hold fire on the printing for a week or so at least. Facebook? I've no idea about Facebook. I rarely use Facebook. It's on YouTube. Seems fine. Seems fine. That's all right. Seems fine on YouTube. Streams fine as well, so. Oh, there's the fan. Let's see how this join between the arm and the gun goes. Not too shabby. Oh, I like that. That's nice. I like that. Easy peasy. You just said in micro scales. We just buy them. Just go and get them off Amazon or somewhere. Or just, you know, just go fully dressed up as, I don't know what a drug dealer would wear, but God knows. Something. Yeah. Beep, 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 beep. I'm just wondering. What it's going to look like across the torso. Well, I think I do the shoulder pads as always, separate. Rather than on. Or at least certainly the hazardy shoulder pad. I always get into a bit of a state doing the bloody arms. I was going to wait a little bit for that. That's fine. Hoodie and cargo pants, max storage. Suppose so, yeah. So plasma. $74, $73, $74, $75. Let's do it, baby. God, it's been. I sort of have shorts which have, I guess, cargo shorts. I don't know what the hell you would call them. Probably just call them that, in fact. But like cargo pants, if you're that way inclined. I've not worn those in a hot minute. It's been a while. Woo. It has been a while since I've worn those bad boys. $73, $74. Let's go, baby. I used to wear them a lot when I was working in the theatre.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Because they were very handy.
Lizard.
Like storing bits and pieces, like multi-tools and things like that. Torches and things. But it was definitely an issue, like in the summer. Those heavier trousers were a bit hot. Why? Where did the alert appear on screen? Because I'm looking at my screen. I did not see that appear anywhere. It is over everything else. Zombella, thank you so much. Why? Zombella, thank you so much for the 50 bitties and the 450 bitties. Why am I not seeing the alert? Like I have Tangier at the top. I have the bits, stream alerts up here as well. And then I have everything underneath that. So everything should be visible. Zombella, thank you so much. Oh, you heard it? I heard it. I just didn't see it. Thank you so much. How you doing today? How is your Tuesday? How's your Tuesday looking? Lizard, lizard, lizard. I'm afraid I did not hear that. I don't know why. Why would I not have heard? Am I not hearing control audio via OBS? I don't understand. Sometimes I just don't understand anything. Tangier is not muted or anything like that. I'm just very disappointed. We had an issue with Tangier. We did. Evidently, something's buggered. Let me see if I can... I see that. Override volume. No, it's literally it's set to 100 like percent. What am I miss? What have I? Enable Tangier dungeon. Oh, we got to get up to we got to unlock the dungeon. Ladies and jelly spoons. Set up extension. Do you reckon? I reckon I might have just got the extension incorrectly done. Configure. Remember to set the Tangier extension either as a video component or a panel. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. See, I can hit that works. That alert works. You legend. Thank you very much. You're well. You're headed out to see Fantastic Four shortly. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Is it going to be fantastic? Is it going to be everything that you want it to be? About a stretchy man and an invisible woman and a bloke on fire and a moving rock. There we go. deep knowledge of Fantastic Thor. Fantastic Thor is the version of the film for Slam. One can only hope. Who's directing it? I'm just generally miffed at, like, Tangier used to work. There was a time and place when it worked. That's Tangier Live, yes. That's a Lizard Wizard. Tangier. Overlay. Local file control audio via OBS, which is fine. Not really good because, like, it's a great thing. It's a great thing to sort of like, you know, to have on a stream to sort of, you know, earn a smidgen of money, and it's not bloody working. Fantastic Four was the first comic I ever read. My great uncle introduced me to the show. It's nostalgic for you. I remember watching the cartoons back in the good old days. That's all really my knowledge goes to. I have seen the film with that one bloke, and that's it. Speaking of Lizard, what's that one AOS model of the orc riding that one dragon? I'll show you. I will show you. Right now. So when you're done buying this amazing t-shirt. Yeah, movies these days are utter shite, Zombella. However, hopefully, you know, hopefully it will be great. Do you mean where is the orc on a wyvern? Do you mean this one, Rusty? I've not been to the cinema in a hot minute, actually. I can't remember the last thing I went to see. I might have gone to see Napoleon in the cinema like a year or so ago. I think that was it. There was a time when I used to go all the time. A lot chunkier. Oh, it might be the Age of Sigmar version then. Now your Tangier is completely offline. Oh, bugger. Why does this, like, I'm gonna blame Twitch. Why does it just, like, very keen on me? Wrong thing. Quite keen on me not trying to earn any money on their platform. Do you mean this thing? Rusty? I did see Napoleon. That was like a year and a bit ago. But I'm just trying to think if I saw anything else in between. Yeah, so there is another iteration, like the generic Mega Boss on Maw Crusher. I think, so he's like, oh, hello. It does have wings. Oh, hello. And he is quite chunky. So my Tangier is now buggered, is it? Absolutely fantastic. Top tier. Well done. I mean, I've got Chat GPT image gen. Those points seem very low. AI image editing. I don't even know what those are, but those prices seem very weird. Anyway, Studio mode, Tangia. Refresh browser when scene becomes active. I don't know if probably not. That's probably not the best one. Okay, hold on.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I need to change the volume in this.
Lizard.
Oh. Don't promise me a good time. Zombella, thank you so much for your sweet, sweet biddies. Thank you so much. I swear one day we're going to have a fully functioning stream and it's going to be bananas. Thank you so much. Well, I wish I could guarantee that that time was now, but that probably might be a massive porcupine. It's back? Hell yeah. I wouldn't count on it. Hey, what wouldn't you count on? Wouldn't be a GB stream if it were any different. Well, eventually we would like to have a functioning stream. We want things vaguely functioning. Like, all I know that I do have working is the frickin' AI bot. The Athene AI thing. That's the only thing which I know works. Unless there's been another change and I've not been made aware of it. Music a bit louder than you. Okay. That's my microphone. Why did I the audio balance is something I need to work on. We got Tangia though. Tangia is like, it's up there. I'm giving it even more welly than I give my voice. So you know. So what's the plan when you go to the cinema, Zombella? You roll up in there. What'd you ask for? Ouch. Nothing, the snacks are too goddamn expensive. Fair enough. Fair enough. I cannot argue with that at all, because that's absolutely correct. They used, in the good old days, I used to get like a massive Coca-Cola. Or a drink of a certain quality. And then I would either... I don't know, I'm always... In the cinema, I'm not massively into eating snacks and things. Because I can't stand the crunchy noises. When I'm trying to concentrate on a film and then there's someone next to me or 5 seats away and they're just stuffing their face full of crunchy food and slurping their way through God knows what. It makes me feel nauseous and I can't concentrate. So when I own the world, we're a few decades away, but when I own it, going to the cinema, no snacks, no food. Potentially, and like, okay, so what else are we going okay, so what are we gonna, when you go to the cinema, when I rule the world, this is the plan. So you go into the cinema, your phone is turned off. Phone is turned off. So no screens flashing. You don't get any drinks or anything like that. To stop people, you get ball gagged. Maybe not ball gagged. But same thing. Similar idea. So no one can be like hooting and hollering and making stupid noises. And probably handcuffed as well, so you can't clap and like make other noises. Yeah, I think that's the general plan. You're allowed your eyes. Everything else is like no. The last film I watched in cinemas was Serenity. Oh, bloody hell. I would have liked to have seen that in cinema. I walked in a new bull gagging. Yeah. BDSM cinema. Well, basically, Lathius, it's to stop people. Well, turning phones and cameras off. That's to stop people like turning their screens on and having conversations, especially like with the. Where's my phone? You know when you have your phone, right, and you kind of normally you put it up to your ear when you're listening, having a chat. The morons who like have their conversation. Sorry, this really does my head in. They have it on speakerphone and they have the phone like here or whatever it is. I don't want to hear your conversation. I've got zero interest in your conversation. I have even less interest in you. Put that shit away. So that's that, and then obviously the ball gag to stop people making, stupid noises and talking. No food, no drink, and to stop them clapping, they get handcuffed. They are morons. Yeah. Now I tell you exactly where I blame. This is from, as far as I can tell. Or at least this is where I first noticed it. There's a show in the UK, and I know it's in America at some as well. I think they stole it or syndicated it or whatever they do. The sea went like when it was Alan Sugar, Zombella. You freaking legend. Thank you so much for the 25 months. Thank you so much for the 25 months. Let me tickle the button. Hold on. Tickets are half off Tuesday. Bonus. And Wednesday, so movie tickets are $7 instead of a regular $50. That's so cheap. I realize that that's half. But like 15 quid is like 15 pounds is. What is that in dollars? Either way, $7. Hell yeah. A large popcorn and large drink combo is $22. If you buy them separately, they're $26. The candy is almost $10 a bag. And that's like $60. But absolutely. You just got paid, so I'm treating yourself as you should do. But I'll be damned if I'll waste money on that. Absolutely. So I've thrown in some of my favorite people here instead. Zombella. I don't know if these are spirit fingers or jazz hands, but thank you so much. And I'll visit the dollar store and load up my purse with snackies. That sounds like the way forward. Makes me think of the Fast Show with his giant brick mobile. Exactly. Was that a Fast Show or was that... Oh, God. Was that Fast Show? I have a sneaky suspicion that was something else, wasn't it? I had some paramedics listening to the stream with me while we waited yesterday. He was on about bikini materials and coverage. I'm educating the people what America's like. They should be #blessed. I don't know if the paramedic was a chap or a lady or both. Like, I don't know. They usually come in packs of 2 these days. Well, actually, I think they're always like 2 paramedics, right? Some people suggested commenting on other people's convo on speakerphone. Oh, just joining in the conversation? Yes, I like that idea. Screw those ads as well. I hated Mona too. I watched it at the theatre and it just made me angry. Yeah, it's best just to stick to the old classics. Terminator, Terminator 2, Die Hard, Alien, Aliens, The Thing, Ghostbusters, Big Trouble in Little China. anything with Kurt Russell in, basically. I know I said a bunch of films Kurt Russell wasn't in, but still. Might Not Be the Fire Show. I know exactly what you mean. I can place it. It's just the name is just. Anyway, go to the local cinema. The big one tends to be Mayhem. Yeah, it's just also at the end of the cinema evening, like you just see popcorn everywhere, and it's repulsive. Like I'm not, like I'll eat popcorn, but like the way people treat the cinema and just like as though the staff are going to clean up all mess. I mean, I know they are, but they don't care about what the staff are going to have to do at the end. Like normally, it all goes into a bucket or whatever, and then I take that bucket or whatever it is, and that goes into the trash thing. I don't just dump it on the floor. Like these absolute degenerates. Two younger lasses? Well, listen. At least I wasn't talking about the nights when they were dressed up as, you know, medics or like nurses. Icarus. That might have made things even more awkward. Trigger Happy TV, that's the one. That really sounds like your friend needs an your friend's needs an STD test. You wish you had the guts to do that. Well, you just got to pick the person. Yes, Zombella. How the heck do you not know Angela Lansbury voice acted? Well, listen, Zombella, I'm gonna be brutally honest with you. Okay? I don't know if you're aware of this, but I'm not massively into Disney. I don't put Disney things high on my priority list. I might have known in the past, but I forgot. You own the Thing. The Thing is one of my all-time favorite movies, Rusty. I absolutely adore that film. Anyone watching Alien Earth? I'm not sure. I don't know. I've yet to psych myself up to think about it. Are you? This is a bad time to say that I have no idea who that is. Angela Lansbury? Murder, She Wrote. I hope. Right? That is the Murder, She Wrote woman, right? Yeah. There you go, Ragnar. Now you are blessed with information that you didn't have before. Yeah, oh her. One of the greatest writers of all time. She voices Mrs. Potts. Like, I'm trying to think how many times I've seen that film. I think I've seen it once. You would literally have to pay me to watch it again. Latheus go to timeout. Lansbury and the Beast was the... Oh. How much? Okay, well, you see the goal here. Oh, that's a sub-goal. That goal there. That bar has to get at least up to 170. I typed what Badger said earlier and it's been blocked. What did I? Surely. Let me have a look. How come ball gag is not allowed? Seriously, Twitch. Why is the word ball gag blocked? Did you say it a lot? Well, I don't say it a huge amount. I don't, and that's a word I do not. Oh, Americans. Dombella. Is that a word which offends you? Offends you, or is you're scared of? Rusty. Oh, this is a Twitch problem, not a YouTube problem, though. So, oh, this is the tune. Da, 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 da. Their idea of what is offensive is so wildly different to Europeans. That is true, I think. Well, I think there are definitely some things, some parallels, but there's... I would say that is true. Oh, Betty. It doesn't offend me if you say that. I'm going to assume someone is having a good time. Well, exactly. Exactly. I'm not sensitive. No, Zombella, I know you're not. I know you're not. But I was just quickly scanning through people chatting, and as far as I can tell, you are the only person. You are the sole representative for people over there currently. Now, I will ask when more Americans appear. I will ask them. That's probably the first question. No, I can't ask them the first question. What do you feel about a bull gag? That seems like a bit of a not the greatest opening line. At least on a server like this. I mean, if we're on some sort of some sort of website, that might be a perfect opening line, but not here. You're Native American, so you already have a disdain for Americans. I do apologize, but yeah. People over yonder, in your neck of the woods. We should make young adults watch Little Britain. Oh, I don't know if they'd like that, yeah. That would be painful for them. Talking to cinema, the Rocky Horror Picture Show is screening local for its 50th anniversary. No way. What have I missed? So Rusty is on YouTube. Someone typed the word bull gag into chat here on Twitch, and Twitch decided to moderate them. Now I know you're a bit younger than myself. But what's your opinion of the word bull gag? No, I know Icarus. I know who typed it. I know that. Don't worry. Listen to the What a Feeling. This is the perfect soundtrack to talking about bull gags. How young? I believe they are 20. They wouldn't be in this channel otherwise if they were any younger than that. Well, 2 years younger at least. If you're into it, go for it. Not in public though. That's a wild take, Rusty. That's a wild take. What's this tune? Bellend is Bellend is better than Bullgag. I got so many questions. Did Automod get someone again? Is Bullgag better or worse than Moist? I genuinely don't understand people's aversion to the word moist. I don't understand. I think it's a meme, and people have just taken it way too much to heart, or whatever. And they're like, oh no, I can't possibly like that word. It reminds me of when I had a really good time. I'm surprised we don't have a moist command. I don't know what we would do with that command. What would we do with it? We have 2 Americans now? Yeah, one is on a different platform. So, well, I mean, you're both on. We have one on YouTube, one on Twitch. Are people living in America? It's not my job to tell someone how to get their jollies off. Well, let me tell you, it's my job. Absolutely my job. Moist is a state of wet. Not wet yet, but moist. On the way to being dripping. Speaking of that, this is the perfect opportunity to suggest that people buy some sweet merch. If you're into 3D printing and have a Elegoo printer, I got you, fam. I got you. Twitch just took me aside with a pop-up and asked me if I actually want. What was the word? As long as it wasn't like, obviously the certain words that are not allowed on Twitch that I will not let through. Generally, I don't care. You know, apart from obviously the truly naughty words and abhorrent words. What, fellatio? Seriously? You never had that, Ragnar? Yo, you're missing out. That's all I gotta say. Your eyes on Bella? Your male's not in the hot tub? Hey, listen, if I could never, I don't think I could do a hot tub stream. I'd feel really weird about it. But I suppose it depends how much money people were throwing at me. If they were throwing like fat stacks of cash, I might be able to ignore my own shame and just think of the money and concentrate on the money. It's like, all right, I'm going to buy a house with this. It's going to be fine. Just buy the house, and then yeah. You have no chance of getting away with a single thing. Well, also we're a tiny little stream as well, so we're not too worried about that. I never want to hear you complain about out of context clips again. What are you talking about, Ragnar? How dare you? How very dare you? Are we... Wait. Oh, you didn't mean fellatio. Oh, you meant that word. It's changed? No way. Hold on. Surely it can't have gotten worse. Very top result on Bing. What is on Women's Health Interactive? Oh, Christ. I didn't really need to read that, did I? You know what? I did nothing. I'm innocent, my lord. Well, I don't know, Lady. I don't know what your version of it is. You do a hot tub stream in one of those bathing suits with a hairy man stomach on it? Likewise. Problem is, hot tubs are expensive. Looks like we're just never going. We'll just live in, you know, we'll just dream. And would it be like, I don't like, it depends like the angle of the camera. Like if this is the edge, if this is the hot tub, right? If the camera is parallel to the lip of the hot tub, I could do it and just have my... I'm a space marine, right? I'm a space marine. I could do it with my head just above there. Whoop! That I could do. That I could do. I could... Maybe. Sorry. They make inflatable hot tubs? True. Yeah. I never got a pop-up. Oh, never got a pop-up from Twitch asking me if I really wanted to type that word? That's because they're used to your filth. Lathius is pure and innocent, driven like the driven snow or something. I forget the phrase. I can't type it in chat. Lathius, this is, there are no children in this channel. No, I'm a real man. I've never... Oh God, we got... Listen. Got completely sidetracked then. Got completely sidetracked. I get that pop-up when I send the word fuck. Are you sick? Really? I've never seen that message. You and Lathius must both be like two peas from the same pod, or something along those lines. Twitch thinks or knows that you're both very, very innocent. That's because Land of the Free. Oh God, we don't want to go down. We don't want to go down that route, okay? And it started about 3 weeks ago. Because I know we had some law where you have to log in over here, like load up your deets to some server to prove you're 18. But round about that time ago, I think, beginning of the month. I mean, that doesn't... Would that affect? I mean, it shouldn't have... I don't know. I don't bloody know. You love censorship? Listen, now this is going back to, like, the ball gag. It's efficient. This is the tune, by the way. Right, this is the second time in 2 days I've tried to put a lid on a blade. That is some BS. It is some BS. In the UK, we have to upload a picture of our driving license before we're allowed to type obscenity now. Yeah, like the first time it appeared, I tried to look at something on Reddit. And it's like, you need to upload your like driver's license or passport. And I was like, well, firstly, I have epilepsy. I don't legally drive. I don't have a driving license. My passport is, I can't find it. So I suffered. Kids will circumvent it like, well, yeah, I mean, yeah, kids will always circumvent stuff to look at what they want to look at. Let's be real. And it just affects the adults. You hate... No, Rusty, I know you hate it. No one really likes censorship. It's not actually that bad, but I could see it happening at this point after the porn stuff. What porn stuff? What is porn, Precious? You brought it up like half an hour ago. Wait, what? Kids already said, well, because it's normally, right? Didn't they like, is there like a pop-up saying, oh, I promise I'm over 18? That kind of nonsense. Don't show me the smut, I promise. Oh no, show me the smut, I promise I'm over 18. Nothing ever went wrong with a government collection. Well, the issue is, I mean, as I understand it, I know we're getting very close to talking about politics, which is not my favorite topic on this channel. That's why we don't talk about it. But They're not. It's the government aren't even doing it. They're getting third-party companies to do all these checks. The problem is, like, you're constantly hearing about these companies getting hacked and losing data. A VPN. What's your VPN of choice, ladies and jelly spoons? VPN. They really did. The fact Wikipedia got hit by it. So want to go back to the 80s and 90s? Hell yeah, Zombella. Likewise. Because they got yeah. True. Can't wait to go home and clean house today. Hell yeah. You have to show your face in it. You work out if you're over 18. It would ask you to... Because I did hear of people using, like, they tried, like, those super realistic silicon masks. I don't know if they worked. And they also used, like, some of the faces from, what's that game? That walking game. Which apparently is amazing. Death Stranding or Standing or something like that? I don't know. Apparently they were using that to circumvent this sort of the facial scans. Whether or not that's true. But in Gary's mod, they can face project onto an old looking avatar and use that. Oh, there we go. Sweet, sweet Gary's mod. Uploading government documents. Yeah, but to a third party. And that third party, like, how secure is that? Death Stranding. Stupid name. Stupid name. Is it bad that I use Crazy Glue? Crazy Glue is super glue, right? Like, when I was living in the States, I did use Crazy Glue, but I wasn't entirely sure if it was super glue or, like, something weird. The Gary's mod faces look nothing like real people, but still work. Magnificent. That's what I'm going to use. It's hard. No, I'm well aware of what... I was watching some... Gary's mod stuff the other day, in fact. Lowest bidder, yeah, exactly. I mean, I think superglue definitely works. Like, some plastics don't... Like, these plastics are sort of styrene based. And these glues melt styrene to styrene. But if you're trying to glue this plastic to something like this, or like ABS or something, it's not going to melt it. It's not going to get such a good bond, and you're going to need that sweet, sweet super glue action. Like, I'm going to need super glue to glue this thing in, actually. Remember when DNA analysis caught 23? Was it 23andMe or 21andMe or something like that? Or was no? That was no. Hold on. 20. Was it 21 or 23andMe? That was a hack recently, right? That was something else, I think. As a Native American, government has kept tabs on me since I was born. I've also got locked up when I was 16 and 18. Had an ex-partner's... Hold on. Sentence. And had an ex-partner's... ex-partner... Had you followed by a private eye for 6 months? Aside from the numerous sites I visited from 94 to now, I wouldn't be surprised what anyone has on me. So you don't care? I was on, but I mean... First of all, that's fucking crazy. That's absolutely bananas. And to an extent, I do agree. Like, since when I got on the internet, 93, 94, I've been all over the place. And I'm sure all the people have stuff on me as well. And I generally don't care, but, like, I don't know. I'm not massively keen on censorship laws in general. The Craggle? The what? The worst data breach was a Cheetahs app? Which one was that? It was 23andMe. Yeah, I reread about that the other day, actually. Automod. Automod. Let me see what Don Bella wrote. You know that the word... Is that orange thing ribbed? Ribbed for her pleasure. Yes. Google knows more about an average individual than they know about themselves. Yeah, I mean, I've not used like ChatGPT or anything like that to tell me about me. I already know that I'm pure. I don't need computer telling me that. She was seriously lonely. Jesus, yeah, absolutely. Like, seriously. Like, I just... Envious, surely, as well. The Craggle Lego... I never watched the Lego movie, I'm afraid. The Craggle was the name of Crazy Glue from an old Lego movie, an evil super weapon. Oh, okay, I see where the name comes from. I don't believe I watched the Lego movie. If you turn it inside out, then it's ribbed for your pleasure. Well, all I'm going to say is we need to do some size like this. If we turn this, I'm not... Anyway, listen. All I'm saying is there is a major issue here. That's all I'm saying, Gabba. I'm going to leave it at that. Funny you should say that, GB. Which bit? You see no problem? Look, I mean, let's be, look, I don't want to show off, and I'm literally not going to. For that, you got to go to onlyfans.com/gloriousbadger. The size seems to be an issue. Yes. I mean, for a lot of people, I think there are probably some people out there. I shouldn't laugh. It's not the size, it's what you do with it. Good luck today, man. Hey, Rustybot, it's good to see you, dude. Congratulations on the old marriage. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Get that cleaning done. I know your motto was any hole to go. Hey, I mean, you're not wrong. I don't understand why someone would be envious of or want to be me. I've had exes with new partners who've colored their hair and changed their aesthetic to match mine. I'm like, what? But why? Zombella, I mean, I don't know. I don't even know what to say. Envious, not having any kind of, not feeling remotely confident about their own selves or, you know, what they look like. Feeling weak and pathetic. Stuff like that. Although they're not up to par, etc. My cat is watching your stream. That is insane. It is insane, Ragnar. There are people out there who are absolutely bananas. Yes. Hello, kitty cat. Meow. There you go. Have a cat noise. Insecure and afraid is a common... It really is. It really is. Crazy. Too bad the personality doesn't come with a color change. Well, Zombella, I mean, this is the thing. Like, you can do surface level changes, but unfortunately, personality, etc. That is something which takes a lot more work. You just can't, you know, you have to. You're gonna really try and copy someone's personality. You might be able to get the surface level, like, similarities right, but it's gonna show. So what's the bloody point? Just be yourself. But we're back to me being a what are those people called? Not a psychiatrist or a psychologist or a couples therapist. Someone who does Fingering. You have the proof? Holy moly. This response so far out there? It is. It's crazy. That's some next level vengeance. I've sealed up the German jet but forgot something. It's a weighty issue. Psychopath? No. Like, I was just talking like, you know those TV channels, TV shows? It's like, I don't want to say Jerry Seinfeld. Jerry Seinfeld? Hold on. No, I got the name wrong. Jerry, that bloke who brought the two people on and basically had them fight. Not to the death, unfortunately. That would have been way more interesting. Springer. Yeah, I went from... Yeah. You left out 8 grams of weights. Is it getting... Is there any way of cracking it open? To slide, get some weights in there. Right with that, I'm headed out. Zombella, I hope that Fast and the Furious 4, the Fantastic Four, is a fantastic movie. Look at me getting sentences right. Well done, me. Thank you so much for your sweet buddies. Thank you so much for the resub. Enjoyed the film. Thank you so much for the lurk as well. And let you keep Indiana company. Hey. Hell yeah. What a time to be alive. That's awesome. You're auto-modded for that? What's the liquid you can... I mean, it's not super glue, is it? Wow! Wait, what? What's with the wow? Indy. Hello there. Just in case Zombella's already gone, hello. We're gonna have a nice chilled afternoon, right? Can you hide some lead things in the front? I don't know, like, if there's a seal, like, it depends how bananas people go with the glue. I would be tempted to open up, like, where the two bits of the wingy bit. I would probably tempt to put a little bit of glue across it and use that to weaken it and then slither a knife in. And then try and work some really slender weights in there. Like copper sheet or something. That's probably the only way I could think how to do it. Or just drill a hole somewhere. True. True. Not ideal, though. Cracking the shell is just a bad idea. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to think, like, what I've done in the past. I have cracked the shell a few times. Never great. I never... Because generally, I forget to drill. Because I know drilling will leave a hole. Which also requires patching. Yeah, well, that seems like a probably better way of doing it, like the drilling way, Icarus. My idea is probably not the best. Ask me how I know. Ragnar. How do you know? How do you know? It's a flying wing. It is a flying wing. You've ruined a plastic airplane kit all through. Oh, well, it's been so long since I've done one of those. It makes sense. Ignore me. Drill the hole. Fill it with cheese or something. I don't know. Some weight. Did he ruin a Vulcan? Well, I think... I don't know. I do not know. Woo! Alright, this print is... How far into this print are we? Oy, 1 day, 9 hours left. What's the other print like? Let me have a quick look. Why is it not estimating print juice usage? Storage abnormal? Oh no. I better have a look at the... Once this print is finished, I need to have a look at the storage situation on 3PA. I'll have to remember to look at that rather than just print something straight away. Oh, there's more storage. Oh no, that's all right for the moment. Right. So we got the plasma. We got that. Let's have a look at what else we know to build. Pushing down 100. $97, 100, and $98. $99. Alrighty. People. Streets. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. In arm number 98. Let me out. I'm so sorry, folks. I don't know where that yawn came from. I was blindsided by it. Don't hurt. Whoa. 132 Saber. I didn't even know what that is, apart from something which flies, apparently. I think I do need to go and get a couple of paints from the local Warhammer store. Now, the problem with that Warhammer store is they do have the old, or at least they did have the old Black Templars Combat Patrol in, the one with the Impulsor in. And they won't have it there. If they still have it, they won't have it there for much longer because, like, I think they normally keep things for, like, a bit until it has to get returned. Problem is, it's a GW store and they demand, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, normally, I'd be going to Element Games. They give me the optimum time to use my affiliate link. Yes. Who needs food? Just go for it. Well, honestly, what I was potentially thinking about getting the Salamanders Combat Patrol, and painting that up as like a thing to sell on eBay at some point. But I don't really know how well that's like sells, basically. I'd be You ordered something from them? Hell yes. Yo, I did order. Finally. I've been waiting for donkey's years. Alright, I managed to get my finally ordered Elise. This mini. Been out of stock for quite a while. I managed to get my hands on the mini finally. I'm very, very happy about this situation. Because I had a £20 voucher from winning a competition for painting, basically. And they gave me a £20 voucher, which is very nice. So I used that to buy this mini. They've been worse than Wayland for me, which is that is really saying something like this, because like Wayland have been horrific for me in the past. 7 undelivered pre-orders, each went into back order. Old diabetes foot. Wait, what? She got Honestly, Gabba, I'm going to be honest with you. You kinky devil. Looking at someone's feet is basically the last thing on my mind. Like, I know, I mean, evidently, it might be, you might be a bit more keen on feet than I am. Yeah, but even if it's right there, I've never looked. You can explain it away as much as you like. But I've never once looked at her foot and gone, ooh. I see that now. And I'm not trying to shame you, by the way. I'm not going to judge you. I ended up having to cancel each, and I mean, I've definitely had that a couple of times, Lathius. Like, honestly, recently, I ordered the Black Templar dice, and then we're like, oh no, they got in touch with me and said, actually, we don't have any. And this was unfortunately just long enough after the fact that they were bought everywhere else. So I was like, well, if you'd made that more obvious earlier, then I could have at least gone to a competitor, or indeed to Big G-Dubs itself, which was a bit irritating. Judge away. Hey, listen, we all like what we like. All right. Some things I just don't understand, but that's, you know, that's fine. The one I waited on arrived 4 months after release. Holy moly. They gave me a £5 voucher for all of it. Jesus. I've used Zatu once. Or Zatu. I won't pre-order from them again at this point. It's just pointless. 3D printed melons. Big succulent melons. Powerwolf, how you doing? Happy Tuesday. Oh, you got an Arvis lighter? What, plastic or resin? Plastic or resin? I don't know. Sometimes, like the majority of the time, they've been. I mean, I've definitely had issues with them a few times. Not as many as you, Lathius, though, which does suck. And like, I don't know. I don't know what to say, man. You know what a pinnacle landing is? No, I know nothing about flying. Except that it's expensive, or it can be expensive. And apparently you need a license to do it. They used to be good, yeah. I mean, I think this is a problem with a lot of companies. They get successful, they get popular, and then when they try and expand, things go tits up. Like, they don't do the expansion correctly. Like, something lets them down, be it like stock keeping, just general stock picking in general. They don't hire enough staff, God forbid. All right, the forest dragon arrived in the post the other day, Chunky Metal Boy. Along with the metal wood elf mages and a random Opal Blitz truck for Boltac. Oh, okay. Did you order that? Or was that just like... the person sent it to you? It's like, oh yeah, we're going to send them wood elves and then some vehicle from Bolt Action. Basically the same game. Imagine Arvis disgorging scions onto a roof courtesy of a Necromunda. Ooh. Well, we all like Necromunda. I have been looking at this farm a little bit more. I've added some things to shopping cart. Oh, you did order the truck. Okay, I was going to say, like, that seems like a weird addition. But yeah, we're going to send this truck. They're going to definitely like it. Even though they're painting wood elves, they're probably also going to like this sweet truck. Speaking of Bolt Action, I know I mentioned this yesterday. I should probably show it off again. If you are a 3D if you are a 3D printer, first of all, you'll want my t-shirt right here. I'm busy, Icarus. I'm busy shilling my merchandise. Right here. Top tier merchandise using the finest materials with some high quality graphics on it. What is that shirt? What? If you got an Elegoo printer, it's dripping resin. I mean, it's doing so much printing, extended printing sessions. It's perfect. What more would you want? Right? Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong, or don't tell me I'm wrong. I thought that was a sweet bit of merch. Evidently, people might have different opinions. But this is 3D printable. It's a bit bigger than Bolt Action, so you need to scale it down about to 94%, I think they said. But this is tempting. 38 quid for this. You get a sweet flat cannon. You're wrong. Incorrect. You got some bases. That's an add-on. You get some Soviet infantry. Engineers. These are add-ons, I will clarify. Don't know how much they are. But it is tempting. I think I'll go with a full shimmy. I can't pronounce these words. It seems like a good thing to and sweet tanks. I see a Stug. The old Stug. And I think there's a anyway, it's what I'm trying to say is it's tempting. It's a tempting Kickstarter. And these are all unlocked. Jesus, when I looked last night, this was all locked up like a cuck. Full Shrim Jaeger. Oh, not Jagger. One of my autistic thoughts ended up being on a shirt. I need to reconsider. Hey, I heard it and I was like, you know what? I'm having that. Yoink. I hashtag appreciate you. I'm starting the other prototype jet from the Germans. What is the other prototype jet? So, the Kriegsmarine squads. Anyway. Their Kickstarter has, it's only like a day and a bit in, so they're doing well. But it is, I will put the link into chat. Let's go back to work camera. And if you fancy some sweet merchandise. You can have some right there. Although it's only, why is it only doing it in YouTube? Why is it only a message going out to YouTube when I type that in? That is bananas. I have a sneaky suspicion, actually. Hold on. Do I not have the bot live? I have to put that into the old... Pretty sure that's the pronunciation, at least. Sources has like 100 of the naughtiest Germans in various... Oh, okay. Sorry, Powerwolf. I'm gonna be brutal. I'm gonna be very honest. When you said the naughtiest Germans, my mind, I was not even thinking about the World War. My mind went straight to the gutter. My mind went straight to the gutter for that particular sentence. I don't know why, but there we go. The MEP 1099A, the Messerschmitt. No, it's all right, Icarus. I'm just pointing these things out. Oh God, I wasn't even thinking about that, Powerwolf, but add that to the list of things I'll never understand. Tonight. God, this is a tune. Oh my God. Badly dubbed corn. God. Ah, dear. Hey. So, folks, what are we up to tonight? Where's the... inked the mini down a bit. I think it looks black now. Oh, there we go. Yes. Like, looking at the difference between that and the previous iteration, I mean, I think the lighting is different. Maybe between the two images. But I would say that is looking much, much more juicy. Juicier. Yes, I'm going to go with the word juicier. I will whip it up onto, if you want me to, I can whip it up onto the old screen. Lose your love tonight. Copy link. Give me a moment to finagle this into action. All right. I have a singular solitary box of full Shrim Jaeger, out of which like 4 are assembled. Nice. What does it even mean? Actually, that's why I have 6 of the winter full Shrim Jaeger too, but from a freeze through in War Games Illustrated. I keep eyeing up War Games Illustrated and slightly tempted to buy it sometimes. Is it good or is it bad? Advert hell. Yeah, the contrast definitely will help, Ragnar. Paratroopers, okay. So, hold on, I just need to stand up and stretch my leg. All right, ladies and jelly spoons. Let's have a look at some painting. So Ragnar's painting some bad boys. So this was how they were looking with some I'm gonna get the names wrong. Kraken purple and stuff like that. Some sort of purple workup. And also a little bit of shading with black. Legion? Some thin down black Legion. Welcome back. So this was the first iteration, and I believe Ragnar's now... Have you oiled it up, or have you also done some more Black Legion? They lock you in a cupboard and feed you pins. I think this is looking better. I mean, you can still see the highlight is quite bright there. And here you can still see it, but also the colors next to it, they're significantly darker. I mean, you look at this bit here, it's significantly darker compared to that bit there. Now, as I said, I think the lighting is a little bit different. So it's not quite as easy to do a one-to-one like comparison. But to me, it's looking better. Ragnar, stop zooming in. Sorry. I won't zoom in. It's looking good. It's looking good. I wasn't trying to. Yeah, I think it's looking great. Who are these bad boys? I mean, are they Dark Angels by any chance, or are they another blend of naughty boys? Ouch, 30k. Yeah, I reckon with some edge highlighting. It will make that contrast, if you some brighter edge highlighting, it will make that contrast more obvious. And I think that will help. Yeah. I'll be interested to see what happens when you do that, Ragnar. And you'll do a fantastic job of it. Right? At least it's not chalky. Well, this, yeah. Yeah. I reckon it's looking much better, dude. So, yeah. Hell yeah. So, Lean, how's it going, you saucy beast? Oi, oi, Savaloy? You should add some brown washes for dirt. What brown are you going to go with? What browns are you going to go with? Let's talk dirty. I have two favorite colors for that stuff. Mornfang brown and Scrag brown. Scrag brown's bloody amazing. Love that color. But those are probably my two favorite colors when it comes to sort of like bit of dirt and stuff like that. Lean, how's it going, dude? Happy Tuesday. What's going on? Oi, oi, Savaloy. Ride this train. You got some contrast snake bite? Snake bite? Snake bite leather. Yeah, that'll work. Nice color. I wonder if 3D printed resin is bearded dragon safe. I mean, what's suddenly having thoughts of getting a beardy and putting the little fella in its own 3D printed castle, where the sacrifices are lowered into the dungeon. What about an amphitheater? Powerwolf. It could like recreate. Oh, yo. Recreate the scene in that Star Wars film when they go into the, was it the third one? The third Star Wars film? No? Second one. I've forgotten the name of it. Yeah, you'd need surely you would need like something like an FDM printer. I don't know if they eat plastic. That is indeed Fluent Cloud. Thank you very much. It's quite large. I don't know how long this is actually. It's 33 centimeters. Give or take a bit. Pet G might be good. This is Pet G. I am tempted to print out a bird nest type deal with a camera in it. Oh, for the Beardy Castle. The heat those guys might enjoy might mess with the resin. Yeah, I mean, ABS might be an option. This thing is... so this actually should be on the printer. I printed out a frame to... So... I printed out another one of these. So this is a sort of frame. I've got to print out the TPU bit, which is like a gasket for the glass to sit on. And then you rotate this bad boy. Ooh! Or you have to make that noise when you do it. It's ventilation holes. Yeah? For the printer. High-tech stuff. So I can let the air out when there's too much hot air. A lot of time on this stream. Problem is, ow! I almost crushed my fingers. Problem is, I need to finish this print before I can get that thing up and running. So I'll get sidetracked otherwise. Resin is toxic as well. Even hardened, I wouldn't want to get in your mouth. Is there one of those you can print for people? What, one, a ventilation thing? Ragnar, I didn't say anything. I said nothing. All right? I said nothing. How much hot air does a filament printer... Okay, so the printer that you see right now in before you, inside that thing, it is 37 Celsius. Now, that's because I have the door the door to the chamber open a crack. Like last week when I was printing, it was going up like 41, 42. And the plate, the build plates, that sort of thing everything's sitting on, is 55 Celsius. You can think of a few people who need to lose a little hot air. Yeah, likewise. So it does produce a fair amount. Like, this room was, like, last week when I was printing. It was like 32 Celsius in this room. It is a heated plate, yeah, it is. It is indeed a heated plate. And the hot end, like the thing which says Bamboo Lab on, the like the nozzle in there is, what did it say? 220 Celsius. I have absolutely no idea, dude. That's just the setting which is working for me. I'm hesitant to change settings when I know something's working. You might be right, but I don't know. I think for some materials I really don't know, actually. I really don't know. Right. Whoa. Oh, you know what we need for that moist command? A link to that new merch. Maybe. That might work. Yeah. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm not going to try on this build. Like, I will not try. I want to get this thing successfully printed. And then once that's printed, then then I'll have actually some time. Might be worth looking at though. I mean, it certainly makes sense, like after the first bit. But as I said, like I'm not really sure about FDM printing. It's all new. We will see though. It's like a resin printer where you get a few burn-in layers to make. Yeah. I mean, the only thing I was thinking about, the reason it needs a temperature on all the time is because, like, there's been one time when it started peeling away from the build plate, and I think that was because it was cooling down, which is why I was thinking it makes sense to keep the heat on, that stays adhered. I'm gonna get this bit of plastic cleared. Okay. Anyway, how was your day today, dude? I hope it's been a good one. Oh, you called it going in dry. One of my first prints was the old Monopose Marines. I just stuck their little feet on the build plates, and you went with no supports at all. I mean, that's definitely one way of figuring out if you need supports. Oof. Maybe I want to listen to that Pet Shop Boys song again. In fact, I am going to listen to that Pet Shop Boys song again. Because it's an absolute banger. Not a bad day. Some properly complicated stuff going on at work, so I need to unwind this evening. Hopefully not like dealing with people complicated stuff like... I don't know, I think I would prefer dealing with like technical stuff rather than dealing with people, like making everyone happy and all that sort of nonsense. Always on my mind. Always on my mind. More like houses for... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no. Yeah, how you want those houses staying up? Like, call me a traditionalist. No one's taking responsibility. In this day and age, that would be bananas. Oh, okay. I think we found it. So I'm out of my comfort zone and running multiple hundreds of thousands of pounds. Jesus Christ. I don't blame you. Flip a coin and blame whoever, like... Oh, yeah, do the old high school... do the old school, I don't know what the hell it was called. Do you know the, like... You did, that thing. And then you did it for, like, like, they said, oh, there's a number 8. So then you had to do that 8 times, and then you'd open up another thing and choose another thing. Say brown, and then just, like, BROWN. And they, right... It's the big boss's fault. They did it. All right. You're going to have to step up to the plate. Fortune tellers. It's been so long. Funnily enough, the last time I saw that, it was, I saw, oh. Jimmy Carr on one of his stand-ups, he whipped one of those out. And I was thinking, bloody hell, I've not seen one of those in donkey's years. That has been a hot minute since I've seen that. New sensation. Have children done the rounds at least twice? Oh, really? So you know how to make one then? I reckon that's how they should solve things that's on the workplace these days. If no one's going to step up and take responsibility, we're going old school on it. We're going old school. And you have to stick with it. So, like, if the boss isn't willing to... Right, we're going old school. And then anyone potentially can get the blame. Well, obviously in a weird world where I would run such a thing, that's what would happen. Thankfully, it's not that world. All right. So we got a bunch of backpacks to build as well, I suppose. So we should get those cracked on with. So what variety of relaxing are you doing tonight? All right. 131. Beep, 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 beep. I'm just clipping all the bits. The boss has my back, so I'm not super worried. Good, good. You don't need that sort of extra stress. Get that game? Hell yeah, dude. I will. Play the game, enjoy the game, relax. Relaxing is the most important thing in life. Apart from locating some music to play. Trance Masters. Those 80s legends. Don't want to listen to drum and bass. Trance Classics vinyl mix. Meh. Floor Fillers, 2006, Dave Pierce. Ah. 80s car songs. Oh, God. Trance Classics Golden Age mix. Screw it, that'll work. Hopefully. Right. 132. One, three, three. 1, 3, 3. If I can find you, that would be great. There you are. There's 1, 3, 3. Three, 7, 3, 8, 42. One, 3, 6 is elsewhere. 3, 7 is here. Don't know what I'm doing tonight. Hopefully relaxing as well. That would be bloody amazing. Oh, there's another bit. I didn't even see that little bit. Naughty. 1, 3, 7. 1, 3, 8. 1, 4, 2. 1, 4, 2. There's 1, 3, 8. We found it. Ladies and jelly spoons. J Trouve. Sant. Tronte. Wheat. Oh, God. Enjoy that. French. That was absolutely horrific. I apologize. A little bit. Just a little bit, though. All right, Del Boy. Am I fluent French? Absolutely fluent. I surprised even myself with how good that was, Lathius. I'll be honest with you. I might have got a bit over it, carried away, when I realized I could do numbers, or I remembered some numbers. Oh dear, oh dear. I don't know if you saw how this house is looking, by the way. I will whip it out. So that's it's large and in charge. This bit right here is what we printed on yesterday's stream. Like it, you know, it's obviously it's this high and it goes back a bit. Were you passed out over there? Bloody hell. Listen, well, I'm glad you're awake now. Nearly bigger. It's like 35 centimeters tall currently. And then we got a bit of roof to stick on, so it's going to be close to 40. And you can just about see the width here. I mean, it's kind of like oh, this the cutting mat it's on is actually not the size of this one. "48 centimeters wide currently, and that's over. So I'd say 50 centimeters wide upwards of that. And that's Badger from Firefly. Dodgy accent. Who would live in a house like this? What are you up to tonight, Lathius? I was never sure if he was American trying to sound British or the other way around. Yeah, I mean, I just thought he was supposed to be English or British. Rather than anything else. I don't know. That badger was given to me by Blurry. By the way. Probably Doom. Oh yeah. What, the new one? Doom Dark. Oh, okay. Is it any good? You enjoying it? Oh, it's on Game Pass? Oh, okay. I don't do Game Pass. Don't do it, baby. Don't buy into it. I'm afraid. People keep telling me it's the best thing ever. Enjoying it so far, although it feels like a step back from the previous one. Last one was good. I had to get it to play Grounded 2. Oh, okay. I mean, I suppose that's fair. The problem is, the thing is, I don't really play that many games. So I don't really find myself in the need of buying it, like getting Game Pass. And like what I've absolutebanger.com. What I've sort of found out is I only really play the same games for ages. I don't really flit around from one game to another like someone who can't make their mind up. So I just tend to buy the game and like be happy with it for like 5-6 years or whatever. And I got about like 7 days to die. I'm just about to fire up Battlefield 3 and 4 again. Call of Duty, like, so occasionally, like, I will buy a new game, and I won't feel bad about it. Banger, can you not hear it? Have I just been listening to the music myself? You hear no music? Is this like a case of you just not turning the volume up? I mean, I'm going to get the new COD, but I'm a bit of a fiend for it. I mean, you should be hearing music. Gabacan, I'm at 100%. Oh, really? I did turn the volume down a smidge earlier. Are you 100? Well, this is it. Like, I always enjoy COD. Like, I know it's basically the same shit every year. But I get a couple of 100 hours of joy from it, and buying a game it is a ridiculous amount of money. So I'm not, call it 50 quid or 60, whatever it is these days, and then getting at least 200 hours out of it, minimum. I don't have my back. What is that? £4? Wait, hold on. Someone can do the maths for me. I can't do it. 60. My math says that's 30 pence an hour. It's a pretty good return of investment, right? I hear a beat now. There's a rumor going around that new GTA is going to need a... Well, thankfully, I'm not getting new GTA. It does suck, though. I mean... Soon you're going to have to get your online digital passport, and then your digital verification. And that's how you get all access to all the government services. And then okay, hold on. I got to stop. I'm not going to go. I'm stopping. Time to get worked up. I'm not talking about politics. That does suck, though. Was looking forward to giving it a bash. You just pass it. Yeah, likewise. I mean, I have the lot. Was it GTA 5? I don't even know what it's called. GTA 5. I did get into that a tiny little bit, and I kind of wanted to play the multiplayer, but I just never got around to it. And then by the time I realized, like, I guess the time had been and gone. The optimum window. Yeah, it's Badger for president. Seriously. I don't know how well that would go down with, though. Hey, Mr. Zeno, what's going on? Happy Tuesday to you. I hope you're well. We're just cleaning little parts and bits and things. Bit tedious, truth be told, but it works. It's work. It's work which needs to be done. So we're doing it. You could be a potato. I'll be a dictator. I'll be an absolute dictator. A good one, though. Right? Oh, you do? Which ones do you have? Or which one do you have? I do enjoy my printer. Zzz. Is Mrs. Xena a warrior princess? So tomorrow, Jesus, I will definitely have these finished. And then sometime in the afternoon, I'll go out and prime them. And then on Thursday, I'll finally start painting them. So that means I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I know I said I wasn't going to be doing this today. I'd probably be doing this on Wednesday's stream, but there we go. Such is life. So I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. That is a question. Look at the windmill. Look at the windmill, probably. And go, ooh, baby, let's buy some styrene. Because I did buy White Dwarf 222 last night. I've got a... Oh, okay. And with AMS and Mrs. Zena got the A1 Mini with the 0.2 nozzle. Hell yeah. Now, I have been eyeing up the A1. Because as I understand... Like, I'm not... I need to spend more time eyeing up things, evidently. But as I understand it, the A1 Mini... Sorry, the A1, excuse me, has the same size build plate as this bad boy. So it's 25.6 centimeters, 256 millimeters. And honestly, this is like PLA I'm printing. I can show you what I'm printing as well. So I'm printing out a part of this building right here. It's a big old building. So I'm genuinely looking at potentially either getting a P1P, which is like the P1S, or A1. A1s could be tempting because they are cheaper. And cheaper is gooder. Gooderer. You won the H2D, I don't even know how much it is. I've not really looked at it, truth be told. It seems like... It does seem like an amazing package. But at the same time, I also get the phrase... What's that phrase? Something of many and master of none. Whatever the phrase is. Do you know the one I mean? Like, it's good at lots of things, but it's not great at any one thing. I don't know if that's true. But having everything in one place is like a laser cutter, and it is tempting. Because I have been eyeing up a laser cutter to help with making scenery, cutting MDF stuff and things. Do I mean MDF? I don't know what I mean. That weird wood stuff they always use. Probably MDF. Jack of all trades, master. Yeah, that one. It's around 2K. What I would say is Bamboo should get in contact with me and I will review it. With zero bias. It will be a genuine... Not one of these bought reviews. It'll be absolutely genuine. Wiggly eyebrows. Yeah, that was it. Jack of all trades, master of none. Gabba, how you doing today, dude? What's cracking? I'm hoping tomorrow I can get all these things primed, and then Thursday I can finally start painting, which is going to be good. I might need to pop out and get a little bit of paint tomorrow, in fact. Oh, hello. Ah. Music's good. Good, it's good, it's good. Yeah. But yes, if Bamboo Labs want to get in touch, they absolutely should for a unbiased review. Maybe even they could become part of the next range of merchandise. Well, Xena got the A1 Mini to print miniatures on, but she isn't satisfied with the result. So now she's trying to resin print, but that's so... What resin printer has she got, Mr. Xena? Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Yeah. Tell you what, I'm looking forward to some food tonight. I am absolutely starving. Je suis très fam? F-A-I-M, is that correct? Is that hungry? Can't remember the bloody words, damn it. A Photon Zero? Ooh, sounds familiar. For any cubic? I'm not familiar with that brand itself. Like I've never used an Anycubic printer before. You're not into that stuff? That's fair. I do understand. So I think this is like one of their Um, so this is one of their older ones because they've sold out. So I'm not massively familiar with it. But they're all, I don't want to say they're all basically the same. They all have their issues. Like, they all have different things with, like, their own little sort of foibles? I'm going to use that word. Little bits and pieces which you need to sort of figure out. An old piece, yeah. What sort of issues is she having? Well, I think this is used to be like when I first in 2000. This is 2000 era. I think when or was it 2019? I got into printing. It's definitely an older model. Oh, she's a noob like I am. Well, I mean, I think the first thing, the main thing to do is getting this cursed build plate and level, which is a bit of a, you know, it's a bit of a fiddle. But if I can do it, then probably most people can. But I mean, that's the first. Getting that nice and level is like probably the most important part of it, and then it's just a matter of dialing in the particular resin that you're using, and that is a tedious thing. That is absolutely a tedious thing. For example, I'll show you. So on my printer, I printed out so many of these like calibration plates and these sorts of plates as well. Just trying to get the best dialed in sort of things that I could. It is tedious, but the thing is, like, these are relatively quick to print. I mean, this one's a bit bigger, truth be told. That's why this one here is probably my all-time favorite. It's the Frozen XP Validator 2, I think is what it's called. It's nice and quick. It's normally flat. This is just warped because of age. And it prints out, like, I think 20 minutes-ish. Oh, you got it for free? Free is an amazing price. You can't really argue with that. Well, you could argue with it. Yes. Absolutely, Mr. Xena, of course you can. Of course you can. I'll drop my Discord in there just in case. I can't remember if people can message me or like need to friend me first on Discord. But of course you can. I will just say I'm not always on Discord. I am pretty terrible, but I am trying to be better. I am trying to be better. Welcome back, Icarus. Free things are amazing. I mean, they're even more amazing when they work. We're just tidying up these backpacks, Icarus. Getting rid of more cursed seam lines. I'll keep my eye on the time. It's we have hit the old 3-hour mark. So. Man, I am hungry. Yeah, I mean it's basically we're basically gonna get these finished tomorrow. And then hopefully get it primed tomorrow and then hoping to start on Thursday the painting. I might need to run out or order some more paint tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, I don't quite know how long it's going to take to paint. I'm not. We shall see. Yeah. Okay. So we got the plasma weapons. We got the belt-fed weapon, ready to go. We do have these two guys. So we got the champion here. I'm sorry, the camera is absolutely terrible that I'm using today. And then we got the other guy here. So did you... We wanted to see 91, which is the plasma pistol. That's 110. Yeah. Well, they're both. I mean, I'll send pictures, but they're both little plasma pistols. This one, number 91, has a little blade on it. Definitely plasma, yeah. I don't, Mr. Xena. I don't. Not at the moment. I mean, I know how to, or at least, no, I don't. I used to know how to use 3D software. I will have to relearn. That is a thing I want to do, but I think it's going to be end of the year before I even start firing up Blender and having a look at that. But it's nothing, and it's not going to be, even if I sell anything to print, it's not going to be miniatures at all. It's going to be, if anything, it's going to be practical things. I do want to print out some miniature holders when it comes to painting armies and stuff like that to make life easier. I can't print out, I can't sculpt, for example. It's all a disaster. It's definitely going to be over. Well, I don't know. It really depends, Icarus. I mean, when I painted my Ultramarines during March, I painted 50 in a month. But the thing about that was, they were all the same color. Like the first 10 took a bit more time just because I was like not 100% sure how it was going to go. And then I realized, okay, this is then I can cut some time here and spend a bit more time there. So that's why we did that. And also, like, I don't know, I'm still not 100%. The bases need to get done. We didn't do any basing. Saying that, I would certainly like to aim for a squad a week. That I would say that is an unofficial time frame. I don't want to say that's absolutely guaranteed. And obviously it depends on sort of complexity of paint jobs, etc., etc. Yeah, that's what I will say. "3D printing is a whole new world to me and Mrs. Xena. Xena is now working in Blender and Fusion 360. See, I did download 360. I have Autodesk Fusion on my computer. Never used it. I have done 3D modeling in the past, and I did some 3D modeling of like weapons. So I did like an Uzi 9mm, a Browning 50 caliber, an RPG like the rocket launcher thing, some various vehicles, some cars, a Harley Davidson Night Rod. I think Night Rod. I don't know, something had the word night in it, and also buildings. So like, I would like to get back into making stuff on the computer, but this is all the dreaded time situation. I need to get the money situation coming in first before I can start adding on like honestly, the thing I would really like to do is like, I don't know, for like attempt to do Patreon and then like once a month do an extra, like a 3D printable thing. I mean, it's only going to be, wouldn't be a massive thing, but it'd be a bonus, a nice bonus. Gonna slap quick picture. So, got some more tidying up today. Okay. So yeah, tomorrow morning I'll be returning to get all these bits finished up and glued together and hopefully primed before stream appears. No idea what we're doing on stream tomorrow though. Something. I will be well, it depends on the weather. I have Chaos Black primer. Which normally does the trick. I don't really want to use the airbrush. I'm not massively keen on that Vallejo primer anymore. I've gone off it a bit. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, bloody hell! We're not even still on the just above the floor. No, we're not even above the floorboards yet. We're still printing out the top of the floorboards for this attic layer. We must be on our way to doing the walls soon. Or maybe we are starting. Maybe we're finally starting on doing the walls. I don't know. I think we're pretty close. My army paint should arrive to where I'm going to follow the YouTube instructions and see if I can match it. Hell yeah. It's always... It is tough following, like, the instructions when painting something, because, like, everyone applies paint differently. So I am doing stuff, it's just apparently this camera is just... I should have done this ages ago. I don't know why. Anyway. Yeah, so everyone sort of applies paint differently. So the final finish, like even if you follow the instructions the same way, the final finish can sort of vary a fair amount. Oof. With the red-orange plasma, yeah. So what kind of power weapon? I mean, weaponry do you want for your aspiring champion? You got the big old axe option, chainsaw, or a mace, or a power maul, or whatever it's called, or power fist. I'll try and show those to you if I can find them. Give me a second. They're in the end. Get there in the end. That's the axe. Right there. Power Mall is here. This thing. I'll send a picture. And then, what was a chainsaw? 85 is there. Where's the Power Fist? There's a Power Fist. Yeah. There's the Power Fist there. You know, I know. Chainsword? Okay. No, I did see that. I just didn't click. Yeah. Okay. I mean, there's nothing... There's nothing stopping you, like, having, for example, this one, the other one, have a Power Fist or a big axe as well. Or a Power Maul. When it comes to weapons. The axe didn't see mine, Warriors. True. Do they use mauls? I have no idea. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. They're a pretty brutal weapon. I mean, I could absolutely see them using one, but... I mean, like a power maul is a good trench weapon, I would have thought. And they are sort of like, you know, I do get the idea that they sort of trench fighting is pretty up their alley, so to speak. So it could work. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. When do we get power shovels? Godline. I do have some shovels though. They did just appear in my my mini factory. It was a German weapon pack, in fact. It's not a power shovel, but it is a shovel. Asking for a gas mask wearing friend. Painting is tricky. Not that tricky. Paint it steel. Surely. Where did I see? I'm sure I saw some of these guys with a shovel. Am I hallucinating? There's a shovel. That's it. That's the only one. That's it. Station Forge Grimguard. It doesn't look to be powered except by your own meaty forearms and like biceps. It's not a power weapon. I mean, it's a short. Just add some cables to it and go into a power supply on your backpack, and it's a power shovel. Yeah. I am indeed. 6 kilos. Well, six rolls of it. Got to sell. It's got to look. I mean, it's got to. I'll be selling this stuff, so I don't want people buying crap, like cheaply printed, low quality crap. I mean, I could print it out really cheaply, but it would be crap, and so I don't want to. I don't want to make people suffer with that. There are standards that I would like to attempt to sort of adhere to. Run lightning through it. That's what's the worst could happen. Well, exactly. You just have to insert the shovel into someone's face. There you go. Problem solved. Oh yeah, yeah. Very prevalent. Hey Zena, how's it going? We were talking about printing. I hear you've got a resin printer. How's it going for you? Just stretch my legs. Oh. All right. I just solved 2 problems. I found an extra resin printing a vat. I found another vat, which is I completely forgot I owned, and my battery charger for my drill thing, which is good. My brain is not braining when I want to print on it. What is Xena? Talk to me. How far have you got into the printing process? What have you done? Have you zeroed the plate? Or leveled the plate? Setting it up? So have you not got around to sort of leveling the plate yet? Then nothing. Fair enough. Fair enough. So Xena has a, as I understand it, something like Photon 0. Now I do not have a Photon 0, I'm afraid. I have some. I've got other printers, but they're all like vaguely similar. The most important thing is getting this, leveling this bad boy, getting this thing nice and level. Well, I mean, technically, I would say yes. But the thing is, they do. I mean, I would want to be sure myself. Like, he may well have printed on it, but like during moving, it could have misaligned, like wiggled a little bit loose or something like that. Plus, it's good, you know, it's good practice to level it anyway, especially when you like change the FEP sheet. You might want to re-level and stuff like that. So there are, the way I've ended up doing, like what you can normally do, what people normally suggest is take the vat out, like this thing, then get a folded up piece of paper, like folded in half, put that underneath the, over the glass screen, and then drop the, well don't drop, but lower the, loosen the screws on the 4 screws here. These things. And then lower it down and then apply a bit of pressure and tighten in a cross formation. And then try and like maneuver this out. And if there's like, if it comes loose in one particular area, you need to apply a bit more pressure in one corner over the other. Yeah, go for it, Icarus. Yeah. You can't see the print. Is this? So these 4 screws right here, there's 2 on each side. Well, they're probably Allen keys. But you want to loosen those up. And then get this all the way down onto the folded over sheet of A4. This is the way a lot of people will say. I don't do it like this anymore. Admittedly. But I just want to go through like some of the ways that people will say do it. So, and then you want to be able, basically you want to be able to equal pressure on all bits of paper. So no, what I would do, what they'll say is remove the vat. So undo these bolts, turny things. Enjoy that word. And remove the vat, so you have the screen underneath, paper on top of the screen. Lower that bad boy down, and then tighten it up. The screws in a sort of like this one here, and then the back one over there, and then this back one here, and the front one over here. And so you want equal pressure, basically. I don't do that method anymore. I've never felt particularly great about using it though. Honestly, what I do, I leave the vat in there. I put some resin in the bottom, and I lower it down, and then apply equal pressure, and then tighten it up. In fact, I think, let's see if there's let me see if I can find you the chappy. So I'll put you a link. I'll put a link into the thing we like to call Twitch. I can figure out what's going on. So this is from like one of the people over at Lychee. I like the way they do it. I like their style, and it makes it works. So he does like. So he'll show you the paper method and the one I was just trying to say. Like there are videos as well of him doing that if I can find it. But I prefer filling it up with resin and leveling it like that. It makes more sense to me. And it's more like, I mean, that's the first. So resetting, like leveling the printer and leveling, like hitting, like, getting that well set up is the first stage of the 3D printing. And then there are a bunch of there are some files I would recommend doing testing with. What resin are you using? I have a recommendation on that front. Well, not the resin, but like I have a recommendation of stuff to show, something to show you. I've got my eye on the time. It's getting a little bit late. So. Give me just a second. Let me just try and find what I'm looking for. Okay. Sorry, I was just trying to find it. I'm getting really sidetracked. Display capture, is that going to work? So if you have, if you download a program called Lychee, which is this program right here. It's a program for slicing and doing supports and stuff like that. Oh, Nova Stan. Nova. I used to use Nova. That was what I used straight out of back when I first started Xena. I used to use Nova. I think used to have a bottle of it, an extra bottle of it lying around. But if you go here, you can, if I remember how to do this, give me a second. It's been a while since I've looked at this. So if you go to resin, delete resin. If you go to, I can't quite remember how to get, how I just added resin, but I mean, if you go to, you can go to add new resin right here, and then it will give you, it'll say the printer brand, printer model, resin brand, resin name, and stuff like that. And you can search for starting points when it comes to resin. So hopefully this will say, it says Nova 3D. Ultra clear, do you reckon it is? Is what came with the printer, yeah. So you can find some starting points when it comes to settings. You would plug in your Anycubic Photon. We hope we find it. Well, you hope you'd find it. Am I being completely blind? I am being blind? Has it got another name other than Photon? Mr. Xena, thank you so much for gifting that sub. Thank you. I'm struggling a little bit. I wonder if it's got a fruity name. It is upgrade to our latest model, Anycubic Photon Mono 2. So oh, Photon Mono. Anyway, let's call it this for the sake of... You can see down here, like, how many other people use this particular printer and how many users there are. Not many, admittedly, with this particular printing juice. But there is someone. And it can give you vague sort of... It gives you an idea where you want to start off with. Like... I would personally consider using a different resin. I seem to remember the Nova 3D resin is quite smelly. I would recommend, like, I know a lot of people would use, like, these days, I use Soraya and Elegoo. But you might want to look at something like Sunlu, for example. And you can see, for example, this person's got 100% out of more than 5 prints. And you can just click on details and get some starting numbers, which is a great first thing to do, like when it comes to printing, because like sometimes like I try a new resin and I got no idea where to even start. This is a good place. So like it gives you like speeds and stuff like that. You can import it into the software and then start trying out how it works for you. I for example, I use Elegoo, Fast Navy Grey. I mean, sorry, that's a different one. I use the ABS like. I get the name wrong. Oh, bloody hell. It's got a name. I use the red clay. $8K standard. Okay, 8K standard. So, I mean, I look at... I print at 30 microns. And it gives you all these sort of measurements to start off with. Raving and misbehaving. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. So this is Lychee. Slicer. I do apologize. It's not all showing on screen, unfortunately. There are... So these are the printers that I have. I got a couple of Elegoos. I got a Frozen Sonic. And a couple of Bamboo bad boys as well. But you can, so for my Saturn 3, I use Elegoo. And I've accidentally added the Anycubic one. I'll have to remove, but I think Lychee's a good place to start. At least getting for numbers. Now, you might not like the software. The other software you might want to try is... Okay, so I like to do the supporting in Lychee. But the slicing in Chitubox. So what I end up doing is I basically steal the numbers from Lychee and plug them into Chitubox. I think Chitubox. I'll put the links into chat. Hold on. A more reliable slicer. However, I'll get you both bits of software. Links at least. They obviously have their pro version that they'll want to sell you. I personally don't use any. I am tempted to get one of the pro versions, but not yet. So, hold on. Yeah, I will. So, this is Lychee. Okay, it is a good software for... Bloody hell, is that a skeleton? Lychee is good for, as I said, like trying to find some numbers to begin with when it comes to resin settings. And it is also very good for supporting things you're printing. You can also use it now for FDM printing as well, which I've not tried myself, but it is an option. So you can plug your A1 Mini and A1S into it, except A1 into it. So it's good for slicing. So excuse me. It's good for supporting. So I do all my supporting in there, then I export those files into Chitubox, which I personally prefer for slicing. I find it's slightly more reliable when it comes to slicing. I don't know if that's just a me thing or whatever. It is a bit of a nuisance because it's, you know, yet another bit of software, but I'm sure there's another program out there and I can't remember the name of it though. But Xena, I am on I do attempt to use Discord. I'm not on it like all day like I used to be. When I'm in the studio, I usually have Discord open. And I'm in the studio, well, I'm trying to be in the studio Monday to Friday, like during work hours, like UK time. Not always possible though, because the house is still being worked on, so it's still a lot of house stuff to do. Hey, Xena, it's my pleasure. It's my pleasure. However, saying that, it is actually, you know, what time is it? It's coming up to 8 o'clock. Flippin' Nora. When did that happen? When did that happen? Let me have a look. What are we all doing tonight, folks? I am dying to have a shower. That is the first thing that I would like to do. Have a lovely shower. Yeah, so this print, let me just double check. When does this print finish? 1 day, 7 hours from now. So tomorrow, or I guess Thursday morning at 2 o'clock or something horrific. The other print, let me have a quick look at that. 3PO is going to finish at this time tomorrow. Give or take 7 minutes. So maybe on stream 3PO will finish, which would be nice. Then we got to start printing out the roofs. Well, Xena, I had a 4-day print the other day, and it failed. Like 8 hours. Like it was printing a bit of roof, and it failed on the last sort of like 8 hours. I was very irritated. Yeah, shit, exactly. I'll show you. Hold on. So I'm printing out, just so you know, I can show you what I'm printing at the moment. It's a big old building, right? So it's this big building. I was printing out, so the other day I was printing out this roof right here. And a couple of other bits. Which is why it took so long to print. Like, printing out the roof on its own is like a day, 15 hours, I think, or something. And here it is. So I was printing out this roof and a bunch of other bits. As you can see, it shouldn't be like this. It should continue like down here a little bit more. So this was like 8 hours of printing. I am gonna there is the option of potentially printing out just the end, but I'm just gonna print the entire thing and use this for a damaged, destroyed version. It was very irritating though, that's for sure. Exactly, yeah. Our home is going plastic fantastic at the moment. Printing 3 kilos of filament. Holy moly, Mr. Xena. What sort of stuff are you printing out? I'm just wondering what I'm going to do tonight, apart from shower and get some food in my face. Oh, yeah. I would like to do a tiny bit of blogging. Well, work on the blog and review page and stuff, maybe. Or maybe that's the weekend work. I would like to play some Call of Duty, truth be told. But I'm not going to be able to do that. Oh, fidget toys? Ah, are you selling these on Etsy or something like that? Oh, yeah, I've also eyed up some things like that. The attaching stuff to the pegboard. Space Marine 2 or Helldivers 2 this weekend? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I've got no idea what I'm doing this weekend. Something. Relaxing, though. You need some fidget toys? I don't even have one I don't even know what they are, like, I don't know. I'm not sure. I do a lot of like doing this mini paintings fidgety enough, I think. Maybe. Who knows? I think Call of Duty will be on the agenda at some point, but I do not know when. I do not know when. You can find one. I might print one out at some point, but I've got so much other stuff. Tidying up this room is actually, that seems like a constant. Constantly boxes of bloody empty PLA just appearing and having to be disposed of. That's the constant. Also, should be done with a Blade Champ before the weekend. Probably make us. Oh, you're gonna start on him. Hell yeah. That will be awesome. Cleaning can wait. Well, unfortunately, that's what I do a lot, Xena. He's got new plates printers. Cold bed that makes a fantastic finish. Oh, let me show you something. What I want to do is have this plate, I think, in this printer that you can see right now, mostly for social media stuff. Oh! So it's got my logo on. So I can have this in the printer, and then I can, like, you know, do the, because it's the X1C printer. We can do like this, you know, it'll be a good bit of advertising. This was done by Ember Prototypes. If you fancy, I'll show it to you. They do sort of like they do them in batches, so you may have to wait for a slot, so to speak. But so Ember Prototypes, I believe they're based in Canada. I could be mistaken on that. Yeah, Vancouver. So they do products. So they do like camera assisted XY offset calibrate. Like, you can read what it says. This is what I have. This is what I had. I think it was like £50 ish. I went with this. We had you can either have like the big logo, or, and also, so I went with the flat logo, right? you can have it a raised kind of logo kind of thing. So the logo gets embedded into the bit of plastic, the bit of the thing that you're printing. Does that make sense? So I know there's like the hologram logo thing. Yeah. So this is what I'm going to do next. I'm going to get like lots of Glorious Miniatures logos like this and raised, so it gets printed into the stuff that I'm printing. And yeah, they're not cheap, but I think they did a really good job. And like, you know, I will happily get a couple more for the printers. I wonder if there's a picture of mine. I mean, there are loads of different. As you see, anyway, you get the idea. I'll put their thingamajiggle into chat. $50. It's not bad. It's not bad, especially for a custom one. You know, and from a literally, I need to start using it really for hashtag cursed social media. Oh wait, that didn't go into. Why is it not going into Twitch? Hey, joining Discord again. Hell yeah. I am attempting to use it. I attempt to sort of be in there during the day. In the evening, I'm afraid my brain just shuts off. At the moment, it's just like absolute gibberish. So you have to pay customs duty. Yeah. But you know, it might be a fun thing to do at some point. You know. Or there might be a company which does it closer to home. I have no idea what that is that they do, but I'm sure other people might do it. It's just they were the first people I saw doing it. I didn't even realize custom build plates were a thing. But there we go. Yeah. So what I am going to do is, yeah, that's all I got to say really today, folks. We have made some progress on these guys. I'm hoping to get to the point tomorrow. Unfortunately, I was busy during the morning doing some tidying up in the garage and emptying it. I'm hoping tomorrow morning we will actually get these guys finished, and then we can start priming them. I've no idea what we're doing on stream tomorrow. It really depends on how I'm feeling. But Thursday, I'm hoping to start painting these commissions, or at least one set of them. All right, Icarus. Dawn of War 4. We might just have to have a look at this. Hold on. Hold on. Why, oh why, can I not find... I might have... Okay, that's loud and in charge. Okay, we'll watch this, shall we? And then see what we're thinking about. Let me pause the music. Does anyone like Dawn of War? Hold on, let me just do... Is this the right button? Seems like it's skew-if. You loved Dawn of War when it came out? Oh, we got burnt. There's a WAR meter up there. Bloody hell. Dawn of War 4 is what it is. Did you not did you not see it, Lathius? So I was talking about it. Yeah, so that's Dawn of War 4. Oh, you had not. Do you want to see it again? It looks glorious. Well, I mean, what? Do we talk about Dawn of War 3? You were lurking playing in Doom. Naughty, naughty. It's alright. Is it screen share? You could not lurk. That's fair enough, Lathius. True. I mean, it's looking pretty sweet. Those orcs look sweet. Drop pods. As per. They got the WAR meter top left. Some sweet dreads. The floaty impulsor of doom. So that's that. Which should be, you know, should be good. Should be good. Folks, I'm absolutely cream crackered though. I'm absolutely cream crackered. I need to go and shower and get food, basically. That is the highlight. Well, it's not the highlight, but it's what's going to happen. And yeah, I do see that Jimmy is live though, so we're going to go and raid Jimmy. If you're on YouTube, I'd like to say thank you so much for hanging out. You've been lovely. I can't type apparently. We don't raid on YouTube, unfortunately. I can't figure that out yet. So I will be potentially be back tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure. Wednesday streams are always a bit weird. So, but yes, potentially if we are back, we'll be on Twitch 4 o'clock UK time. Not 100% guaranteed, but we'll see. There is a Discord thing. I will see you. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you so much for the sweet bitties. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for the follow, and thank you so much for the gifted sub and the resub. Appreciate it. Appreciate you folks. Let's go and raid Jimmy, and I will see you potentially tomorrow. Thank you and good night.